Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's multiplayer farm sim stream, where hopefully I will be joined in a little while or so by other players when they become available this evening. I am a little bit early going live than normal. Again, I'm wondering what is going on with my chat screen thing. Have I not got game capture set properly? Yes, I have. It's turned on. So why are you not showing me my game? Here this eve, how are you doing? So John's over there on the YouTube. Okay, that's... I have to keep an eye on YouTube then. Yeah, there's no game capture's not capturing farm sim for some weird reason. Why is my game capture not picking up Farming Simulator? Capture any full screen program. There it is. Right. November 2nd, ladies and gentlemen. Now on the better stream. Yeah, the better stream. The better stream. Right. we need. So have a look. At what jobs are available today? 2 fertilising jobs. You know what? I'm almost tempted to move to December. I am. Just to see if we get a few other little jobs kicking in. Three fertilising jobs. Bling! I got a bling there for some reason. We have a subscription on YouTube, I believe that is. Must be a YouTube sub. Makes a different sound to all my other subs. My kick subs. Right then, so I think Mr. Helgi's done a lot of running around and found pretty much all the collectibles now bar the one at the store. We now own 2 fields over here. And we will likely get into it. We need one more field on this side to even things up a little bit. And then we can start alternating backwards and forwards with the field purchases. Although there's not going to be many, because there's only like 4 more fields to buy on this side of the river. There's a load more fields over here. But we need to think about that one. Right, 9 AM it is. 1st of December. Let's go. No, that's November the 3rd. How many days have we got on this map, ladies and gents? We're not playing with seasons, so we don't have to worry. We can grow and plant whatever we want. But we do want to get to December when hopefully there will be a few more contracts available. And I'm hoping harvest contracts are going to work as well and be fixed. Good evening, Misdirection. Good evening, Kitten Little Bits. Welcome on in. Right. To December. I mean, obviously, I'll go and do the free fertilising contracts, but we will need some more work this evening. Because 3 harvest contracts aren't going to last all night. So, to December and hopefully a fresh load of contracts. And just check on the field situation. Yeah, nothing is... Well, there's nothing ready for harvest yet. So we'll see if the harvest contracts work again when their fields get ready to harvest. Because they weren't working properly the other night. We've got some weeding to do. We may have to get a sprayer. We may have to invest in a sprayer. We don't have one of those. Are there insects in this game? You have to... Oh, my chat is cut off again. Sorry. To account for, well, insects, not really. No, they don't do bug spraying and things like that. They don't simulate that at this point in time. So yeah, we've got 2 fields of weeds we're going to have to spray. Right, check the contracts. Ooh. That for weeds, yes. What is going on with this thing? Right. Glitchy. Doing a whole glitchy magoo thing at the minute. Right, sprayers then. Right. Fertilizer sprayers. I'll get a little trailed one with... I don't need it to be massive. We'll have XL. Let's actually try and make it a colour, shall we? So we can see the textures. Only 66k. Yeah, it's quite cheap. Metal, shiny plastic, gold, rough metal, fabric. I do like the corrugated metal. I do like that. Oh, that looks jazzy, doesn't it? Make them a nice light blue colour. Frame. No, oh, careful. Don't buy it just yet. Get the frame in that lovely corrugated. Well, it's not corrugated, is it? It's check embossed. It's check embossed. So we'll buy that for the grand total of $72,900. Yippee-ki-yay. Right, need to go find one of my skinny wheel tractors. So, one of the Massey Fergusons will do. Do I want that one? Or do I want that one? I'm going to take mine, I think. Not that it's mine, but it's the one I purchased. Right, let's put some lights on the subject. It's still very dark. Normally, if I turn seasons off in a game, I will then set the in-game visuals to like July and just leave it permanently summer. Because if you're not going to play with seasons, why bother having the rest of the transitions in the game? But Mr. Helgi likes having all the trees changing colour as we play through the year, so we're playing with season. We're playing with the texture changes, but no actual seasons. But yeah, it was nice to get, like I say, enough work done on Sunday that we was able to buy 2 additional fields. So that gives us 5 fields of our own that we can start making some money off, as well as obviously doing the contracts as and when the contract missions appear. But we was having some issues on Sunday trying to get harvest contracts to work because they weren't working properly. It might have been due to the fact that I've updated the map and I haven't started a new save. And look, the new alert command works. Right then, let's whack this in here. Right, this will hold 15,000 litres of herbicide. No difference between the Corvette or the Helm, is there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I'll leave 1,000 litres spare because I don't want an odd pallet here at the store. There we go. Bulk fill enabled. Saves me having to keep clicking the button to refill from all these pallets. Just keep driving forward to keep them in range. Right, let's have some Wraith. Some lovely sour apple that I made earlier. Got another bottle of water there ready to chuck in the second dose later this evening. Because I feel I may need it. Right, so we're going to field 19, ladies and gentlemen. Which is all the way around the side of the map here. So right now I'm on the southernmost road on the map. I've got to travel up the most westerly road on the map. And about 3/4 of the way up should be the field that I'm going to weed spray first, before heading back to the farm. Now on Sunday we did buy a mechanical weeder. Now, mechanical weeders are great because you can use those for removing weeds from fields when a field is in early growth stages and the weeds are in the first growth stages. However, on our particular field that Mr. Helgi tried to weed, field 9 over on the yon side there, yeah, this field here, our lovely wheat crop, we had weeds that had somehow already advanced to medium growth stage, and therefore we would need the hoe to remove those. And there's only one hoe on the whole in-game mod hub, a whole in-game vehicle garage list, and it's very easy to miss it when you come in here looking for weeders, because it is that one for 51 grand. That's the only hoe in the game if you don't have any mods installed or any DLC. So it can make jobs quite it can make the weed pulling a bit of a challenge, because you need to know what type of weeds you've got on your field before you go grab a piece of equipment. And at the time we bought the weeder, we didn't have enough money to buy a hoe. But now we do. So I am thinking and lurking that this is field 19. It is. Right then, we need to start spraying it. Now this is where precision farming would work well, because you'd have the spot spraying on some of the equipment, which means you'd use a lot less herbicide. Can't believe I'm spraying in the bloody snow. I might, as Mr. Helgi's not here yet, I might just secretly stick the map onto July fixed visuals and not tell him. And see if he actually notices that it doesn't change. Because I don't think they do daylight savings times in this game. Yeah, we got a nice little bit of money. We're sitting on about 347 grand now. There's obviously a few bits of kit and equipment still to get hold of for the farm. There's a few bits of kit and equipment I would like to swap out and replace on the farm at some point from what we started with. For example, the truck and trailer, I would like to... I saw GTX had an update to his object bale shed series this week. Yes. That's to make it a little bit more compatible with the current version of the game. It disables some of the log messages. If you have the GTX open, John, if you have GTX running and installed and you have the buildings placed and you're using them, you find you tend to get quite a lot of spammy messages in your log file, and I think he's just disabled those. Some leftover debug stuff that he hadn't switched off previously, or was switched off, but something Giants did in their latest update enabled it again. So he's fixed that. He has. And today, the brand new what was it, County Farms Map by Oxygen David has been released on the mod hub for PC and Mac users. I have downloaded it this evening. I will be starting a brand new YouTube Let's Play series on that map sometime in the not too distant future. I'm just trying to sort out my mod folder and work out what mods I want to start with on the save. At the moment, it's mainly all the gameplay and script mod stuff. I've got no vehicles or equipment mods installed in the mod folder that I will be using. I figure it's probably a nice idea to add to that sort of stuff once we get started on the save. So I will be starting the new map in new farmer mode, much as I did with my Calmston series, and very much like my Calmston Let's Play series, the new Let's Play will be in the same sort of vein and form. So it's definitely going to be done, obviously, from an English farmer's perspective. Sorry to all the American viewers out there. And it's also going to have a bit of a Clarkson's Farm-esque spin on it as well, much like I did in the Calmston series. There may even be some little clips interjected every so often, every now and then, within the actual videos. And as we now have Season 2 out, there might even be some Season 2 clips in this new Let's Play. I've just got to convert some videos first, because the videos that I have got for Clarkson's Farm Series 2, I don't think are in MP4 format, which means they don't work in my editing software, but I can convert them to MP4 from the MKV format they are in, and then I'll be rocking and rolling. Did you hear Mr. CDP and crew went to visit Diddly Squat Farm Shop on Clocks? Yes, I did. He's done a video about it, actually. There's a video on Mr. CDP's YouTube channel. Good evening, Mr. Helgi. Glad to see you here. Oh crap, Mr. Helgi's here now. I can't change the graphics. Can't change the graphics now. Can't make it look like July. Get rid of all this horrible snow. Take a little more time. Yeah, it might be an idea to skip to January. I skipped to December because there was only those 2 baling contracts available when I logged in. And now there's no contracts. So I'm just weed spraying our field 19 that we bought on Sunday, Mr. Helgi. And then I'm going to go over to field 9 and I'm going to weed spray the weeds that we couldn't kill with the weeder, because they were too long or too big. And we needed a sprayer anyway, just to finish off the equipment collection, so we can do all the different contract types that the AI might offer us. Weeding with a sprayer, good idea. Well, I've got to spray these because the crop's grown, Mr. Helgi, and the weeder don't work. Right, might be time for some GPS action now, I guess. Just so I can keep track of where it is that I have been on my travels across this field. But yeah, that's about the only mod of significance, John, that I noticed has come out this week, is the new map from Oxygen David. Haven't really seen anything else that's grabbed my fancy in recent days. As I say, we did try that emergency firefighting mod thing. Wasn't massively impressed with it. I mean, okay, it gives you something to muck about and play about with. You know, the fire engine only costs you $1,000 to buy from the shop, and the contracts, the little missions that you can do, take a few minutes of time, a few minutes in game. You don't get paid for them, obviously, but it gives you something to do if you're not doing anything. Saw 82's weird auto load pallet mod. Looks like a mess to use. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really look at any auto load stuff beyond the auto load specialization stuff that we've already got. I just keep reusing that all the time, John, because, you know, it's not broke, so it doesn't need fixing. And like I say, that road train that I have on my Ringwood save works really good. I quite like that system with the truck and the truck with the auto load, and then the 2 or however many trailers you want to add to it. It works very well on my Ringwood save for dealing with all the DD pallets, production pallets and stuff that I get. So yeah, I'm not. Universal auto load by Loki. I think I might have tried that when it was in beta, when it was just in his GitHub phase thing, but I've never tried it since it's been on the mod hub. Good evening, Mr. Helgi. I wasn't sure whether it needed like specific trailers and stuff to work properly, or I wasn't sure how many mods were going to be releasing that supported the universal auto load, because I know when people were releasing mods when FS22 first came out, they were all designed for the auto load specialization mod. I have difficulty pronouncing that word, auto pallet specialization, because people keep sticking Z's in the word where there's never been
specialization is as difficult as statistics.
Statistics, I can say. But it's when people start putting Z's in words that don't actually have Z's in them in English that it causes me problems. Spraying the exact same row that I've already sprayed? No, I'm not, but it just felt like it.
Hello, Chris, Mr. Helgi.
Good evening,
Hello, John.
Now I've got more voices in my head.
Yeah, need to see a doctor.
I came up with an idea on filling silage bunkers. I found one that's 6 feet wide by, I think it was 30, and it's quite narrow, 6 by 30 feet. And so I tweaked a trailer to dump 6 feet wide. So you just drive through and it spreads it out over the whole bunker, and you're done. So then I doubled the size of it. So now it's 6 by 60 feet.
60-foot long bunker.
Yeah. And it's only 6 feet wide, and the trailer dumps out, you know, it exactly fills it from one side to the other.
Squishing will take longer.
Well, yeah.
Compressing.
Yeah, the compressing will take a while, and I guess emptying's probably not easy.
Yeah, you know, I saw someone, I can't believe, what they did is they took a forage wagon and they just drove through it, picking it up with the forage wagon.
Yeah, sometimes works.
Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Sometimes what will happen is the covers won't come off the silage bunker, and then you'll get stuck with a load of silage that you can't get at because the covers, you can't open the covers.
Or you create little hills that you get stuck in.
Yeah.
Hills and valleys. And yeah, we've done that. But it's also the food mixer wagon is also good to unload it.
Yeah, hoovering it up with one of the animal TMR mixers is pretty useful. Good. Yeah, that'll work. Drive that through a 6 meter wide bunker.
If you get a modded one with more capacity, even better.
So a TMR mixer, I thought you just filled them and it dumps it out the side.
Yeah, but you can pick up the silage and dump it in the silo wherever you want.
Yeah, if you get one of the self-propelled ones, it's got like the hoovery thing on the front that you can use for sucking up all the silage out of a bunker. So you can fill it completely with silage, and then you can empty it out the side into storage wherever you want to put it. So we use them as like silage hoovers, silage vacuums.
So in the UK, you have Hoover vacuum cleaners?
Yes. Yes.
They call vacuum cleaners Hoovers.
Yes, some vacuum cleaners are Hoovers, but not all Hoovers are vacuum cleaners or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the expression.
And we have these expensive ones from Forage. But I also had a presentation one of a Kirby, which is also a US make. Looks like a Boeing 747 on your floor, on your carpet. It's wide, also very, very wide. Too small for our little flat. And expensive too. Have you heard of these Kirby's?
No, I don't think we have those here.
Yeah, it's a US brand.
I think there was people that would go door to door selling them.
Yeah. They do presentations with all the stuff and everything, and it costs a fortune. But it can do everything, including making, cooking, and baking, I think. No, we bought Forage, which is also expensive, but not as expensive as a Kirby. Oh my god, he's updated something again. Unbelievable.
What have they updated? Probably Courseplay, I think, might have been the mod I updated. because I was a couple of versions out of date in this folder that I'm using. Because this isn't a mod folder that I've created just for this server. This is one I've got created which has all of Stevie's maps in it since Ringwoods. So it's got Ringwoods, it's got 4 lakes in it, it's got Hills View, it's got Tranquil Waters. It's also got the open versions of a couple of his maps. The ones where you don't get any fields, you have to make them all yourself. So, yeah. It's whenever I've been doing testing for Stevie's maps, I just use this folder, so I haven't really updated a lot of the mods that are in it. But I figured for us just playing, doesn't matter too much. As long as we're all using the same version numbers. And there's no bugs or any issues with any of the ones that I am using, so quite happy.
So I saw Chris's video on courseplay. I haven't watched it all. I've only gotten the first 10 minutes, but that's very helpful. There's a setting, open HUD with mouse. I used to have that deactivated, and now for some reason it has to be activated to kind of switch back and forth between.
Because you used to, I think it was because you could, if you, with courseplay in previous versions of Farming Simulator, you used to always open the HUD with by just clicking the right mouse button, and it would bring up the little box for programming the vehicle on the fly sort of thing. But I believe that caused some issues with auto drive in FS22, because I think auto drive have something to do with the right mouse button. So I think for courseplay they changed it to deactivate. Now the default is deactivate the opening of the HUD with the right mouse button, so you have to use like the delete key or whatever it is to avoid the conflict with auto drive if you're using auto drive and courseplay at the same time on the same save.
Well, I switched mine to the middle mouse click. So if I click the middle mouse click in courseplay, it'll free the mouse and it'll get it out of that little mini courseplay dialog box. And then you can turn the camera and change the view. And, yeah.
Yeah, because I think in like when you have the courseplay HUD up, not courseplay, auto drive should I say. Why is that gone all weird? Did it not save my view scale globally? Because I like to have that box a little bit bigger so I can see it on my screen. Like that. All that's done. Bottom half of the field. Now let's go do the top half. But yeah, I definitely find with courseplay that I much prefer the courseplay combine unloading thing than auto drive. I've given up with auto drive to unload combines, so I just let courseplay do it now with the grain carts and stuff.
In FS19 it was the other way. Auto drive was much better than courseplay. Now it's flipped.
Well, in FS19 I never used auto drive because courseplay had all the like transportation course recording and stuff in it, and it could take stuff to sell points, and it could take vehicles off and refill them and refuel them and stuff. So I never ever had to use auto drive in FS19. I just used courseplay for everything. And then in FS22 courseplay devs decided, oh, we're not going to have all the transportation stuff in our mod, we're going to let auto drive do that, and we're just going to concentrate on the field work stuff. So then it meant I had to learn a new mod. I had to download an extra mod, and then I've had to learn how to use that mod and try and get the two playing nice together, which doesn't really work when one of the mods doesn't get updated anywhere near as frequently as the other one. I mean, we're going back to March now since we last had an auto drive update. So at some point I could see me completely getting rid of auto drive. I have downloaded Follow Me actually, and I was going to give that a bit of a try soon. See how that works in FS22 compared to FS19. I notice on the mod hub when you go to download Follow Me that there's a big warning message about the collision detection in FS22 being different than FS19, and some vehicles have quite big collision boxes, which means they can't actually follow. They don't work with the Follow Me mod, because they keep seeing like the vehicle in front as a object to avoid rather than an object to follow. But I'll give it a go. I've downloaded it. I'll give it a bit of a playthrough, play around with, and see. I know Mr. Helgi was talking about the Follow Me mod the other night, so he likes it for harvesting and stuff. So I was like, oh, okay.
I guess for picking up straw, Follow Me would be pretty good.
Yeah, you could just have it follow, like the baler or whatever, just follow the harvester. One button click, follow the harvester. Keep your distance of however many meters you want to keep in behind. Which, as I say, works really well if you're just doing up and down rows. But again, if you start doing headlands and stuff, it's a problem then. Because, of course, the baler's going to drop bales in the way. Which is what I mentioned in my courseplay video when I was talking about the grass stuff. It's like, you know, make sure you leave the headlands till last on a grass field. And make sure you start the baler when everybody else has finished. Otherwise you're likely to find bales in the way of other vehicles blocking them.
Can grass have weeds in it?
It can the first time it grows. It can have weeds in it. But after you, like the first cut, no, weeds never regrow in grass fields. I feel that's a bit of a shame, because I think that's, again, something that would be a little bit more realistic in Farming Simulator, that you could have to de-weed grass fields every couple of cuts or so.
And I don't think you have to lime grass either, do you?
No, once you've done the field and put grass on it, you never need to lime spread it again, no.
Oh, but you have to put the lime in so that it gets the maximum yield.
Yes. Yes.
Helgi must be updating his files to get on.
I'm back. I was away, but now I'm back.
Yeah, he sounded like he was rummaging through cupboards to me.
Yeah, preparing some food.
Mr. Helgi's been getting dinner.
And a nice Weizenbier.
And some beer.
Weizenbier. With some lemon in it. Mm.
It's not Hawkstone though, sadly.
Oh. That's only brewed in Germany, I guess. It's a yeast white wheat beer.
Have to get Mr. Helgi some diddly squat beer. Send him a crate from Clarkson's farm. Express shipping via Amazon Prime.
So what can we do? Nothing much.
Well, at the moment I'm weed spraying. Is the contract's not populated because they kept sort of flashing.
A field now needs to be weed sprayed as well.
Weeding, fertilizing. It's kind of glitching out on me. Contract screen is.
Really?
Yeah.
There are no contracts, no.
I wonder if it's because of the snow falling. When it stops snowing, I wonder if we'll get contracts, or whether the contract system is completely kaputskid.
Kaput?
Yeah, kaputskid.
Kaput is a German word.
Have I got debug mode on? Yes, I have now. Quick save. Put debug mode back on. And then I can see if better harvest contracts is better. Because I didn't install the new better contracts, did I? Today. I didn't. No. There is a new version on the mod hub. But I think I've already got the newest version from his GitHub, so I haven't downloaded the mod hub version. I think all he's done is brought the mod hub version up to date with the version that's on his GitHub, and I think that is only, I think that's April the 12th was, I think, the last time the Better Contracts mod got an update. But yeah, it's weird because every time I click new contracts, they like flash on screen for a second and then disappear immediately.
When we could sell wheat or something, the prices are pretty high.
Yeah, if we've got some stuff in the silo.
Corn in general.
Sell it.
We don't really need it.
I just wanted to get the weeding spraying done whilst it was quiet. Otherwise I would have just carried on moving time forward. If there wasn't any contracts or anything really to do. But yeah, the sprayer's not the fastest machine in the world. At 12 kilometers an hour. It takes a bit of a while to do weed spraying. But one thing I was going to say to John, have you seen the quick bale mod on the mod hub, John?
Have you seen the special offer for Bose headphones on Amazon Prime?
No.
Prime Day? Did you have Amazon Prime Day?
Yeah, it's Prime. I'm sure it's Prime Day.
Yeah, it was for 180
11th and
bucks
12th.
or something for a set of the 34 quiet comfort, but I didn't buy it because I still have the Sonys.
I'll probably get another pair one day. Right now these are still working fine. They're okay. The only thing is the headphone cable does occasionally keep falling out, so I might have to super glue one in, because it fucking annoys me every time I pull it out, the headphones. Every time I stand on the cable or sit on the cable and it like... But no, unfortunately, Amazon Prime Day has come along at the wrong time for me. Because I don't really have any money to spend. That's the problem. Been a bit quiet recently in the wages department. Well, come on back.
Yeah, I also had to save some money because there's some little things that I need to buy for my bike. Gold Crest Valley, is that something you need to transport with the train again?
Yes. Yeah, that's the train sell point.
That's why it's so expensive.
Yeah, you got
Buy a diesel refinery. Yeah.
I suppose that's one of the other things that kind of does bother me a little bit about the game as well. Is that even though you have the option in the settings menu for snow is off. So what's this then? Falling from the freaking sky. Surely if you turn snow
but it's not on the floor.
No, but they ought to have a setting so it turns it off.
Yeah, probably it's snow on the ground turned off.
Yeah, it just stops it collecting and forming on the ground, settling on the ground, yeah. But I would love to just turn it off, so I don't have to see it. Because again,
It
I'm
should
not
have-
playing with seasons. I don't care for snow if I'm not playing for seasons. It just looks stupid that it's snowing when I could be in the middle of a harvest, or I could be in the middle of seeding
Oh
something.
my god, why can't I go into the biogas? Because it's an errors. Can't I sell that? Or is it the wrong time? Oh, 11 o'clock.
Should be able to sell that if you open the gates.
Can I do that? How do I do that?
You press the B button
Oh,
when you're
well, I
stuck
need to
in.
open the gates. I thought it's automatic.
No, not on Stevie's maps. They're all triggers. They're all triggered.
The tractor is a little wide.
The tractor.
Yeah. The 8R.
You took a tractor to sell stuff.
Yeah.
You have a truck.
Capacity is big enough. Does it give us? Did it give us money?
I think it did. Something flashed up on my screen. I wasn't really paying attention. Something definitely popped up there. Looks like we got about 6,000 bucks. I think I was at about 347,000 after I bought the sprayer.
What's the canola?
Don't think we had a lot of that, did we? What a day. What a day. Did Ringwood stream this afternoon, then I had a little bit of dinner. Now we're doing multiplayer. Day later than planned, but that was my fault because I had football yesterday. And then of course we'll be doing multiplayer tomorrow evening. Run out of Wraith. I need another one. Good job I've got another water bowl there filled. I don't know what flavour to have next. Just had sour apple. It was quite nice. But I've also been in communication today with someone who's going to design me a advertising banner. I can promote my YouTube and kick stuff in the real world.
Oh.
I'm actually having banners in public places.
On your football station.
Yeah. I've had to send them a load of images and files and pictures and stuff today. Which was a little bit tricky because you can only email so much, and then the email goes, "Whoa, that's too big. Maybe you should think about using Google Drive or something to share your files." Like, oh yeah, really? Of course, I did think of that, but you know, the person said, "Email me the stuff." Now I've got to Google Drive it.
Well, you might be able to receive 100 megabyte files, but you can't send it.
No. As soon as you try sending over 25 megabytes, Gmail goes, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
And I didn't even try sending it from my personal account.
Is John back or has John left?
I don't know. I can't see my Discord when I'm in game. He's probably lurking. He's lurking at stuff. He's fine.
He's in the AFK chain.
He's gone AFK. He's probably been moved then automatically.
Yeah.
Or inactivity. He's probably having his lunch about now.
Okay, I'm back.
He's back.
He's back.
Yeah. Well, I stepped away for a little lunch. I missed. Where are they going to be promoting your YouTube and Kick activities?
I'm going to be having some adverts at the football stadium.
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to have some big 5 metre by 1 metre banners. Which will be pretty big.
Yeah.
Right. That'll be nice. Get somebody designing one of those for me. I've had to send them all the files today. And then they can see what they can come up with. Somebody says, "Oh, Lee was telling me, oh, you can commission people on a website called Fiverr to design your stuff." And I went on that site, and there was just far too many options there for me. I couldn't work anything out. It's like, I don't know who does what. I know she's used it just recently to get some like emotes and stuff for her Kick channel, but I'm just like, there's just too many people come up like, I will design you this and I will design you that, and I'm like overwhelmed with options.
Well, you could ask them for references.
Did you hear I think Farm Sim guy and Mr. Sealy P, they all sat down with Caleb to chat for a couple hours.
Yeah, they did a video. It's on YouTube. It's on Mr. Sealy P's YouTube channel.
So Caleb is in the video?
Should be.
Oh,
I've not watched it, but I'm sure he is because he's in the thumbnail.
Oh.
Maybe he gets some money for it.
They said that Caleb is the true star of that show, not Jeremy.
Yeah, Caleb's the worker. He's been working on farms since what age was he? When he started working on the cow farm? 11? 12? I've forgotten what age he was when he set up his own business. He does mention it, I think, in the first season of the show?
Yeah, I'm not sure he had even been to London very much.
No. Doesn't like leaving Chipping Norton. He doesn't. That's why he considers his kid foreign. Because his son was born in Oxford. He's like, yeah, he's foreign.
Alien.
Right, field 9 I want to go to. With my lovely sprayer of power that's made with this lovely check embossed material. Looks super sexy.
Now, was that a color mod that you added on to that sprayer?
Yeah, it's the colour configurator mod that you can download. It gives you some extra options. You can change materials as well as colours on
It looks like carbon.
That you can.
It looks like carbon fiber.
You can get a carbon fibre option. I think that is an option.
Looks like, no, is this? This is a golf ball option, optic.
That's not golf ball. No, it's check embossed. Check embossed aluminium.
Okay. Yes.
I
Depending
used to,
how far
we
away
used to
you look
use.
at it.
I used, when I worked in the planning department of the engineering company I worked for, I had to design some like things for, we called them duck boards basically, for people to walk around on to keep them out of oil and coolant and unslippery stuff. Yeah, so I design these platform things made out of this stuff that they could walk on and stand on all day and they wouldn't slip over.
Like diamond shape stuff, diamond
Yeah.
boards they call them, or diamond sheets.
Is this field 9? One thing that's not really clear, and it might be to do with the size of some of the fields, but it's really difficult to spot on the mini-map what field you're near, because there's no numbers on the mini-map. I have to keep going into the main map screen.
What do you mean there are no numbers?
Well, like in the bottom right hand corner, I'm sat on the corner of a field and there's like 1, 2, 3, there's 4 fields around me and I'm not seeing any numbers.
Yeah,
You know,
because
if I make the
you
map
have to look
bigger,
in the
I
middle
can
of
see
the
it.
map
Yeah.
of the field.
If I make the map bigger, mini map bigger, I can see the numbers, but it's a little bit, obviously in time I'll get used to it, but right now, on this side of the map, all the fields kind of look and feel the same-ish, because they're all squarish and rectangular-ish, and it's very easy to lose track of where you are. I mean, obviously I know field 3 is the tiny little one there that's a complete waste of time, having cotton put on it, again by the farmer. Because I'll be quite surprised if you actually had let that cotton grow and tried to harvest it, whether you would actually be able to get a bale out of any of the harvesters. I don't think you could. I don't think the I don't know if the John Deere, because that only does, is it 10,000 litre bales? Round ones? You might get a round bale. But then again, it's got the issue that it's got the chamber, the fill chamber, and then it's got the overload chamber. You might not get it out. I don't think you would get one out of the case, because I'm sure that's 20,000 litres for a square bale.
Yep, it's 20,000.
And I doubt you'll get 20,000 litres of cotton off of that little field.
And the Colossus, 7,000. It's 10,000. And then 10,000 on the John Deere CS770. That needs a header. Well, they're all minimum 10,000.
What I miss with the in FS19, you had that cotton harvester that did the cotton loose. You remember that one? And it used to lift up and it tipped to unload into a trailer, or you could put it into a stationary baling machine and it would make a square bale.
Yeah.
I just used to like leaving it loose and selling a loose trailer of cotton like any other crop. I thought that was kind of a unique way of doing it, and you didn't have to prat around with the bales. But I don't think anyone's converted that mod for FS22, or I've not seen it. And I'm pretty sure it was a mod for FS19, so somebody would have been in I'm sure somebody in the Giants mod program would have done it. Because again, I thought it was like one of those like.
But then he will not harvest it. He will ask us to plow the field soon.
Well, yeah, I'm hoping that's going to be fixed.
How?
Once we play a couple of months and get through a growth cycle, I'm hoping that'll sort itself out. Because I did talk to Stevie, and Stevie has no idea. Because he says he doesn't do anything with contracts. The only thing he can do with contracts is tick a box in Giants Editor to say yes, this field has contracts or this field does not have contracts.
Yeah.
So that's as far as he can get involved.
You just made the list.
County Farms UK, hello and thank you for the follow, County Farms UK. Welcome to the stream. County Farms, that's the name of the new map that's released today on the Mod Hub by Oxygen David. I have downloaded that map. I'm looking forward to playing that. I am. Because I had so much fun doing Calmsden. I mean, Calmsden was so good, I played it twice. Because I did my single player series, and then I did my multiplayer with you.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping the new map is even better than Calmsden. Because obviously Calmsden came out when FS22 was like just sort of releasing, or had just released. So I kind of get the feeling that Calmsden was probably a map that was a work in progress for FS19, and then kind of just got moved over to FS22. Whereas the new map will have been designed and built completely with FS22 in the front of the mind. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the fact that it's got different animals on it. You've got rabbits and stuff apparently on the map. I was hoping to
And
actually...
shotguns.
Shotguns. I was hoping to have a little bit of a look at it. Between my Ringwood stream this afternoon and this stream tonight, but then, like I say, I got sidetracked working with this banner designer person, advertising person, and then I had my dinner, and then Mum was talking my ears off for a long time. There's also one of the reasons why I was a bit late starting my Ringwood stream this afternoon, because she kept me downstairs for like half an hour, and I only nipped downstairs briefly to get my medication out the fridge, but then I got trapped.
She has nobody else to talk to.
No, she
When
needs
your
to go and
sister
get
is gone.
she needs to go outside and get some friends. That's what she needs to do. Or she needs to start playing video games and meet some friends.
Yeah.
But don't play Farm Simulator, because I don't want her to play with me.
She could play on our multiplayer now.
No! Absolutely not. No, she can make her own friends and play her own games, and please don't ruin Farm Sim for me. This is mine.
It's my world!
It's my world! Exactly, this is my world. I'm not sharing it with any of my family members, because they'll make it miserable and depressing, like my actual world. Yeah, it was like this afternoon. This afternoon it was like absolutely sheeting down with rain. I don't know if you've got that expression in Germany, Mr. Helgi.
A sheet, like a sheet of paper?
Yeah.
Or like shit?
a sheet, like I say, like a piece of paper, like a wall. The rain was coming down like that this afternoon. But whilst that was happening out there, I was in lovely, beautiful July sunshine on Stevie's Ringwards map, doing some harvesting, doing some manure spreading. Oh, it was so much nicer. So much nicer being in the game than it was being in the real world.
Yeah, it was quite a nice day, not so hot.
That's the trouble at the moment here. It keeps raining, but it's also hot. And then it gets that horrible, like real sticky, horrible thing after it's finished raining. It gets all like sticky and sweaty and humid. Because obviously the rain that's just fallen starts evaporating. Because it's still hot. It doesn't actually cool, the rain doesn't actually cool anything down. That's the issue I'm finding.
It's making it mostly worse. Eh? Hey, I got it.
You got a collectible?
I got the one at the store.
Is that the
I
last
drove
one?
there with the truck, jumped up, and then collected it.
Was that the last one?
Yeah, I think. I don't see any yellows dots anymore.
I don't have a statisticals page in multiplayer like in single player, so I can't actually tell how many collectibles we've got. Show collectibles is not supported in multiplayer. No! Otherwise I could turn that on. I think I had to do that with Calmsden.
But
I remember I loaded the map up in single player, turned on the collectible thing, made a note of where all the collectibles were, and then went back to the server to find them. Because of course in my Let's Play of Calmsden, I never bothered picking up a single collectible in that whole series. You know, if you go back and watch all 99 episodes of that series, I never picked up one collectible throughout the whole entire run of that save. I was like, nope, that's one of the rules in episode 1, not picking up collectibles. The only money I'm allowed to spend is what I've earned. I'm not allowed to take any loans, or I'm not allowed to, I can only, lease one piece of equipment at a time. Couldn't have multiple pieces of equipment leased. The exception being, if I leased a harvester, I was allowed to lease a header to go with it, because you need a header.
Since I'm in the truck, do you want me to sell the trailer and buy a new one?
Yes, please. And the trailer we want to get is the Wilson modded one, with the 2 separate trailers. I think they've got decent capacities. I think there's 2 different sorts, and they've got different capacities, because one of the trailers is like a small trailer, and then there's another one where it's 2 trailers the same size. I think one of them's called like a pup.
We discuss when I'm at the shop.
So now if I was going to do like a road train like I did when I was testing the map, I would have had 2 trailers the same size, and then one of the pups at the on the end. Because then it's not really a full triple trailer.
What do you do with the pup at the end of a trailer? Have a drink, or?
No, you fill it with stuff. But it just doesn't hold as much, yeah.
They call it a pup?
It's called a pub, yeah. Not a pub as in beer. I mean as a pup as in like a small dog.
Oh.
There's the end dump ones. There's Stevie's. See, Stevie sells his as 2 separate trailers, which is nice because you can just buy a couple of the lead ones and then stick them on the buy one, pull one. But the other mod, they actually come together. I think the Pace Setter Super B is the one with the 2 identical trailers. The Pace Setter A train is the one with the little.
Which one is the sell point? Is that the front or?
The sell point is the first hazard box as you drive into the store. The one round the side is a diesel buy point for buying fuel. So the one right next to the door where you go into the place is the sell point, yeah. Or the repair trigger, whatever you want to call it. Service point.
So buying, you have to go inside?
Yep. And all very realistic. You have to go inside to the counter and press the button. It's not like Hofbergman though, where they have these little people in the buildings who turn up on bicycles at certain times of the day.
Trailers. It's on the trailers?
Yep. And I think it's the Wilson...
Yeah, Lizard. Oh, there are 2 Wilson.
Yeah, one's got...
A train and Super B.
I think it's the Super B is the one with the 2 equal size trailers. That's the one you want to buy.
Any specific color or?
No, you can pick. I'll leave that entirely up to you. You can choose the colour scheme of the trailer. Seeing as I pretty much went for the probably most horrible lookingest colours on this sprayer, I probably shouldn't be allowed near paint tins ever again. Or I should be made to get my eyes tested.
Hold down the selected color to launch the configurator with its settings. What?
It's going to take me all of December just to spray these fields. It's 1 PM now in game, so I've lost half a day spraying one field.
Chris, I think you modified the animal sale mod. What edit did you do to that?
Just increase the storage capacities on all of the little placeables, so they can store and hold more eggs, wool, milk, etc. before you then decide whether you're going to distribute, sell, or output. Because I noticed with the original mod, it the default version of the mod will hold literally 1 pallet of eggs, and then it's like, I'm full, which kind of defeats the purpose of it being a egg storage distribution building if it doesn't store and distribute a lot of eggs. So yeah, I just increased the capacities, fill capacities, especially on the new one that's been added for the cows, so you can auto distribute the milk. Because the cows produce a lot of milk, and I think it held about 100,000 litres in its vanilla form.
Mod, well, that makes sense. So one mod will do wool, eggs, and it also at the same time can do milk?
Yeah, you can put a building next to the milk. The only thing with the milk one is you have to have a tanker. You have to place the milk building so it's over the milk trigger of the cow pen, And then you have to have a trailer there so that you can empty from the cows and then fill into the storage distribution building at the same time, because obviously the cows don't spawn milk in like any kind of format, whereas like the eggs spawn pallets of chickens spawn pallets of eggs, sheep spawn pallets of wool, bees spawn pallets of honey, so they actually spawn and create a physical thing. The cows don't. And so the mod author had to come up with some kind of workaround, and the easiest workaround is once you've placed the milk storage building, you put a trailer in that can basically act as a go-between.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I'll have to check that out. So the wool, eggs, and honey, it's just, you just overlay a little box over the spawn pad. But this other one for milk, it's you're putting down a building, and well, I guess with the other ones, you're actually putting a little building down too, aren't you?
Yeah, there's like it's like a little wooden shed. If you've seen I've got them on my Ringwoods save that I've been doing. They're on my Ringwoods map. I did it for the sheep and the chickens and the bees. I've not done one for the cows because it wasn't in there at the time when I started that saving series, but I have updated the mod on my Ringwoods, so I could actually next week when I do my Ringwoods stream, I could actually place the cow one on stream. Actually, I'd need to place 2 of them because I've got 2 cow pens. I'd have to place 1 for each pen, but then that would solve the problem of me having to keep transporting the milk everywhere to the dairies, the DD dairies, the Dragon's Den dairies. And also, when I've got so much of them, it's easier to sell them then, because once I fill up each building, I can just set it to selling in the production menu, and after 1 cycle, all the milk's gone, and I get a lot of money. Because right now, I think my cow pens have got like 5 million litres of milk in each one. That's going to take a long time to empty via truck and trailer. Even with auto drive doing the loading and taking and selling for me. To empty 5 million litres of milk from each pen. 10 million litres in total. That would be a lot, yeah.
So I noticed you just sell your 1-month-old new cows and just keep the older ones. So as, I don't know what the gestation time is, say it's 4 months. Every 4 months you just clear out the brand new calves. You just sell them?
Yeah. Put them straight into the butcher shop. Put them straight into the butchers, because otherwise if you keep the new ones, you've got to wait for them to reach puberty, which is like 18 months in game, and then you've got the gestation period for them to then obviously have the new babies. It's easier for me just to sell the baby animals every couple of months and leave the already mature animals in the pen to keep gestating new ones for me. But it's going to be yeah, it's going to be interesting on this map, because obviously on this map here we've got the latest version, so we've got all the new animal types like the ducks and the goats and the other animals that the mod author's now added. So it'll be interesting to play around with some of them, because I don't know what some of those produce, if they produce anything. Because what did it say? The goat? I can't remember. Did it say the goats produce milk, but we don't get any wool from them?
No wool.
No wool. If we decide to go down the goats road, we get milk.
Yeah, goat cheese. Yeah, goat. Probably you can make some cheese. Well, in real life you do.
Yeah.
And they are less sensitive to food. Can eat everything. Socks, shoes.
We get ducks we get ducks and chickens. Thing is, it'd obviously be really, really complicated to take a mod like the DD Dragon's Den Productions and then build into it the ability to differentiate between the different types of animals and stuff. Because, like, obviously, there's obviously quite a difference in real life between a dairy cow and a beef cow. You know, for one thing, you'd get a lot more meat when you take a beef cow to a butcher's than you would a dairy cow. And would the Dragon's Den mod, you know, would a production mod in game, doesn't have to be Dragon's Den mod, but would a production mod ever differentiate that? You know, would it recognise? Because, like I say, there are people that do different types of cow farming. Not everybody that has cows is doing it for milk. Some are obviously raising cows for meat, and they have different breeds of cows for that.
That's like in real life.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm talking about. But like I say, will the game ever be able to differentiate?
Sounds complicated.
Because right now, all cows are the same, and all cows do the same in game.
At the moment we can't even switch off snow. So
No.
how do you solve the more complicated issue?
Well, I could switch off snow. I could actually switch off snow, but then it also switches off that feature that you like a lot, Mr. Helgi, where the trees change colour throughout the year and the leaves disappear. So you like to keep that feature on, but unfortunately it's linked to the snow falling from the sky on the screen right now. And it's also linked to the fact that it doesn't get light on the map till 9 AM in the morning. So when I sleep the forward time and go to 7 AM and it's pitch black, I'm like, ah. And then I try to sleep again and it goes, you're not tired right now. No, game. I woke up too early. I didn't mean to. I wanted to wake up when it was light so I could see what I was doing. Stevie is in the YouTube. Hi, Chris. Did that contracts issue sort itself out? We don't know yet, Stevie. We don't know yet because none of the fields are harvest ready yet. All the fields that were ready to harvest on Sunday, we have done ploughing contracts, seeding contracts and fertilising contracts on. We're hoping when they come ready to harvest this next time, we'll actually get to do harvest contracts. And they won't just go ploughing. Or they won't come up as ploughing contracts and then all the ready to harvest crops just go straight to withered. Because obviously, I updated the map. Well, I updated the map to, what was it, version 2 last week. I think last Thursday, which I think is when we first had the issue. And then obviously I updated the map on Saturday to version 3. So we've not actually done a full cycle with new map. We've changed the map twice within the same sort of growth cycle, and that might have messed everything up. So we're just going to let this growth cycle play out and see what happens. And like I say, fingers crossed, we'll get harvest contracts. The only thing I don't like is the farmer that owns Field 3 on this map. He keeps doing cotton, Stevie. He keeps doing cotton. And that field is so small, you can't actually get a bale out of any of the harvesters. So you can't complete a cotton harvesting contract. Because you can't unload a cotton harvester with a partial.
If there was any.
I mean, that might just be RNG and bad luck on my part when I created the save, and all the AI farmers pick which crops they're going to do over and over and over and over and over again.
Look, I can fertilize field 19.
I was going to send a message to... I keep meaning to send a message to Cavalier Roy on Discord, because on his Glenleafham map, he found a way where you could actually stop the AI farmers from growing certain crops. The AI farmers on his Glenleafham map on the mod hub don't do cotton, sugarcane or anything like that, but you, the player, still can. It doesn't completely disable those crops like some maps do, so you still have the option of doing them yourself as a player, but the AI don't ever do those crops. And I was wondering how, again, I need to sort of talk to him and find out how he did it. Because it could be an interesting thing for some people, because I know some people don't like it when the AI do like potatoes and sugar beets everywhere. They're like, oh, not a root crop harvest. Because that equipment is so expensive, you know, to get like a potato harvester or a sugar beet harvester. It's fucking stupid money.
And you're restricted to certain fields, like on this field you will never have root crops, for example. That you eliminate the very big fields for that crop. Or generally map. You have to do it in general for the map.
Again, it must be something that Giants have done in one of their updates to the game since it came out, because I used to feel that in this game the AI changed what it planted sort of year to year, season to season. But now, whenever I play the game, if I harvest sunflower from a field, everybody just the farmer that just plants sunflower on it straight after. So as soon as you've done the harvest, it's like, yeah, sunflower again, please. And that farmer will only ever do sunflower on that field. So like on, if I was using this map as an example, we have got what? Oh, on field 11 here. So until we buy this field and we do it ourselves, the AI farmer is just going to go, oh. Related, saw this selling station line in the XML. Allow missions false, which will stop it showing up as a mission sell point. Yes, that's in the animal automatic animal sellable mod, isn't it?
You just made the list.
Anthony 10, Anthony 10. Thank you for the follow, Anthony 10. Because yeah, that is something that what John's just put in my kick chat there is something that would be quite useful on this map actually. Because the harvest contracts that I have done or did do originally when we first started this save, that very first day, they were like asking that the sell point for the contract was like the pig food mixer at the farm. And the mineral feed mixer. Like John says, there is an actual thing in the XML that you can set to false, which will stop those the production points being used for contract mission sell points. So none of the contracts will ever ask you to sell and deliver crops to your own productions. I mean, that's something I can actually go through and change myself if I want to. If it starts to get to the point where it's a little bit immersion breaking, that somebody's paying us to harvest their field and deliver the crop to ourselves. So we're getting the money and the crop.
It's nice to have.
Yeah, that is exactly like those lime missions on Elm Creek.
Yeah.
That is exactly like those Elm missions on Elm Creek, which were like, yeah, just take the lime out of your left pocket, pass it round behind your ass, and stick it in your right pocket. Yeah. And get $1 million for doing it. It's like, okay.
It was actually one when we only had one lime crusher, stone crusher.
When we
actually taking it out and putting it in the back.
Yeah, when we only had the one lime crusher, the lime production, it was like, take the lime out and put it straight back in again to the same sell point and to the same machine, and they would pay you $1 million for doing it. It's like, well, it's our lime.
Eventually, these missions came up. But that was also was it the special contracts?
That was the supply and transport contracts that did that. Because it allowed you to, obviously, supply and transport anything that you had got saved in your farm. So anything that was in your silo was eligible.
Yeah, but on this map currently, it's the stuff that you sell to your farm. The
Why is Mr.
pig
Helby
food
driving all over field 19?
Yeah. Fertilizing.
Oh, you're fertilizing. It's letting you? Straight after
it
weed
does.
spray?
It did. I checked it. Do I do crop destruction? No.
No, because you've got skinny wheels.
Do I fertilize? Yes. Yeah, but well, the trailer doesn't have skinny wheels. So.
Composter.
Not the composter.
The fertilizer spreader.
It's the brader.
The brader does. It does have narrow wheels.
Really?
Should
Okay.
do. Should have.
Doesn't look.
They don't look like they're narrow
But they
wheels.
are.
But
Yeah, they are
narrow
narrow,
wheels.
probably.
It's like the ones on this tractor here. These don't look narrow, but they are
Still,
narrow.
I think it's still the first growth stage, so it will be fine.
But yeah, what I'll probably do is switch this. I'll probably switch this field over again like I did last time, because we're not going to do a harvest contract for cotton on field 3. So when the crop gets to a certain point, I'll switch it to randomly switch it using console commands to a different crop.
Just wait a cycle and see what's going on. Whether
He won't change. He'll just do cotton
whether
forever.
the cotton or not.
Well, the cotton. I don't know if the cotton will wither now we've got lazy farmers turned on, and we're not playing with seasons, so it shouldn't wither. You know what? It's time to open one of these shed doors and start parking stuff in the sheds. Stevie gave us a lovely nice shed and farm, and I'm not putting stuff in away properly. I'm getting lazy. I am. In my old age. So yeah, the selling station line in the XML, yeah, you can stop sell points being used for missions, for contracts, as contract sell points. And I think you can also add a line which prevents them from showing up like on the screen here as well. See, like the farm supplies by Stevie. See, they could probably be removed from that screen. Free water. I like free water. Free water's nice. I do like free water. Of course, I still keep meaning as well to get the I still don't think I've actually put it on in the multiplayer mod list, the wood production mod, which could be quite nice to have for when we want to start doing some production stuff, so we haven't got to muck about cutting down trees. No, wrong place. I want the pressure washer to wash my tractor. I want the pressure washer. Tell you what, I've been ever so good today. I've been washing vehicles today. I was washing my vehicles and equipment on Ringwoods this afternoon during my latest Ringwoods stream. That I did. I actually washed a couple of pieces of equipment.
I washed my bike yesterday.
Because one of the guys at the football last night, who I saw at the football last night, who watches my YouTube videos, he says, "You never wash anything, do you? You need to get yourself a pressure." He says, "You need to get yourself a washer and start washing your equipment." I was like, "Okay, dude."
Pressure washer simulator.
That's what I said.
I would like that they simulate the pressure washer a little bit more, that you have to walk around the vehicle to get all the spots. Not very detailed like in pressure washer simulator, but a little bit.
That's what I said to him. I says, if I wanted to do power washing and pressure washing, I'd get pressure washer simulator.
Yeah.
And before I get pressure washer simulator, I need to know that Stevie's making mods for it.
Yeah.
I hope Stevie's got some mods for pressure washer simulator.
Yeah, people play pressure washer simulator, but they never clean their bikes. Or oil the chains.
Ooh, cotton harvester, 56% discount, look. For that bad boy.
For field 3.
Still 400 grand to buy it, and that's at half price.
Is that the one with the header?
Yeah, it comes with a header. As a combo.
Prime Day offer.
Is this Amazon Prime Day? Amazon Prime Day cotton harvester sale.
You know what, I think that they have this Bose headphone because on sale, because there will be a new one coming out soon.
Yeah, probably. They want to get rid of the old stock. Most of the stuff in the Amazon Prime Day sale is literally stuff they want to get rid of.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It's the stuff that they have on sale is not typically the stuff you're actually looking to buy. You know, the stuff you really want right now. It's a bit
They
like
have good prices for SSDs.
It's a bit like last week when they had the Steam game sale on. Steam Summer Game Sale. You notice how all the games that were on discount weren't really games you wanted to buy and play. You know, all the good, fun, new stuff was all like still full priced.
Yeah.
It was only the stuff that's been out for like 10 years that you already own that they were trying to flog you.
There's this new Factorio game, Technology or something, that Nilaus played. And I watched Nilaus play and pick up all the stuff. It's like Satisfactory on Steam.
Uh-huh.
But I got sick when I watched it. I get this nauseous feeling when somebody's moving in so quickly in first person. I need this to be on third person, otherwise I can't play it.
Still not entirely sure what to do about the horse pen. Because there's only like horses, so they don't give you they don't get any extra animal types with the horse pen. It's not like you can keep donkeys or anything. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to do horses, because I certainly ain't going to ride them, and I'm pretty sure you're not going to ride them and clean them and everything every day.
Maybe twice.
So I'd almost be tempted to sell the horse pen, and then later on down the road, when we eventually buy this field of grass or whatever this grass field, we could actually like extend the grass field a bit further, and have a bit more of a grass making area. I mean, obviously we're still going to need an actual proper field for like grass. Yeah, because to do cows and sheep and things like that, you need a lot of stuff. So going to need a good sized field for that, and also maybe even alfalfa. I know you like the alfalfa because it's nice and purple and colourful and it looks nice.
Yeah. Like poppy.
Yeah, poppies are nice. I do like doing the poppies. And I like the fact that they're on a different... If you're playing with seasons, they're on a different growth cycle to everything else. Because you can plant those in August and they harvest in March. Or at least they do on the Ringwoods map. Like I say, I was playing. Because I'm looking forward... I'm going to be able to do some poppy planting next week on Ringwoods. Next Wednesday afternoon. I think I could do some canola planting as well in August. I've got quite a lot to harvest next week on Ringwoods. I've got potatoes, sugar beets, wheat, sorghum. So yeah, it's going to be pretty manic next week on my afternoon stream next Wednesday.
Fertilizing done. Can skip day forward if you want.
Yeah, I want to move time. We need to get to January, and I don't know why there's no contracts popping up.
The weather forecast in here says on Saturday we will get 38 degrees C.
Ooh.
38, unbelievable. Oh my god, and we don't have any air conditions in Germany, or mostly.
Well, guys, I'm headed off to lunch. Good visiting with you. All the best. Chris,
Okay, John.
Have fun.
Yep.
Enjoy your lunch.
Enjoy your meal.
Lunch at this hour? God, I wouldn't sleep.
I can sleep after lunch. Mostly in the office.
I don't know why the contract's glitching out.
Still?
Yeah.
At least it's not snowing.
Yeah, but there's nothing to do. Sleep. Blip blip, that must be great demands. Loan interest, property maintenance, great demand, Goldcrest Valley, great demand, farmers market.
Farmers market.
Still no contracts. The contracts seem to be really glitched.
We still got December.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to January. I thought I've done that twice today now, where I've skipped a day and thought, yeah, it's a new month, and then it's like, no, actually, there's still one more day left. I did it at the. I'm pretty sure I did it at the end of Ringwoods when I was skipping. I thought I was skipping into August, and I just went into July 5th instead. And I sat there for a few minutes looking at the map screen, going, "Why is nothing ready to harvest?" Right, we've got field 4, field 2, and field 11 to harvest. Field 11 is a AI field.
It's oat.
Field 4.
Oh.
Right, these are contracts. Field 11, accept. Field 4,
But are they gone now already?
accept. They are showing up as active harvesting contracts.
These are only 2?
Yeah, these are the only 2 contracts available.
Ah, okay. I thought you had more.
No, there are 3 fields ready for harvest. Field 2 belongs to us. Fields 4 and 11 belong to the AI. So we can start harvesting. We can get straw. But yeah, that's the weird bit. That's the only bit that kind of does... like, deliver to small seed production by Stevie. Deliver to small pig food mixer by Stevie. The contract shouldn't deliver to those. Because they're not sell points. It feels a bit weird delivering to my own farm. It also means we don't get to drive around the map at all. We literally just go from the field here to like right next to the field to deliver the stuff. I'll have to have a look at that and change that myself. What do I want then? I want the trailer. Well, big trailer's over here. Which field are we starting on? Any preference?
Nope. Just bring back the fertilizer. Sprayer.
I think go and start on field 4 then.
I'm not
First
filling
one
it
on
up,
the-
it's still 75% full.
Yeah, I will.
Just cleaning it. I'm pressure washing it.
Did you take the lime out?
No. What? It
Where's
was
the lime?
fertilizer.
Where's the lime gone then?
It was filled with fertilizer from the beginning.
Oh, the lime pallets are the 2 that are over yonder, aren't they? I think. Quite sure. I'm quite sure. They're the ones that are in the yard still. Right, there's a tractor by the field. I'm not going to need the seeder, so I might use the 8RX for doing the straw collecting. So, need to move my Massey Ferguson out of the way. Put that over here for now. But yeah, contracts are working. Good. Fix that then. So yeah, the fields just needed to go through a growth cycle. That was the problemo. Bouncy, bouncy.
Do you want
bouncy.
to start with field 2 or
No, we're going to start with field 4. We'll do the contract fields first.
4.
Yeah. We can get paid for those.
What is 4? What crop is it?
Sorghum.
Sorghum?
Yeah, we can do field 4. Do field 11. Get paid for those. And then there'll be cultivating contracts and ploughing contracts to do on those, as well as while we're harvesting field 2, which will give us plenty of work. I'm running. Got my straw collector gathering machine ready? No, I've got out the straw collecting gathering machine. I'm now in the Mr. Helgi fills me up with stuff machine. A lovely January day, not a cloud in the sky. What's the temperature? Oh, it's a balmy -1. You need your thermals. I need me thermals on. Yes. Cool going.
We should change clothes, put a jacket on.
Yeah. We'll fully immerse ourselves. I'll probably have to do that on the new map. Must remember to be really immersive.
And also in your face cam, you have to wear something warm.
I've got my scarf over here.
You sit in the room, 35 degrees, sweating like hell.
Have I got a woolly hat somewhere? I've got my balaclava that I have for football.
What?
My balaclava.
What is that?
Full face, thermal face hood.
Ah,
Look like a bank robber.
I have one for riding the bike when it's cold.
Woolly hats as well somewhere. I should have my farm sim one somewhere. I should be my football one. Those. All this stuff in football shirts I need to do with. Now new shirts. Oh, taking that off. That's warm already. I won't feel the benefit when I go outside if I don't take it off. Right, I might take this opportunity while Mr. Helgi's getting the harvester going to make myself a drink.
Mulching is... There are no mulching contracts, right?
No mulching contracts, no. Lemon Society lemonade. Shall we have some of that? Bit of wraith. Nice bit of wraith. That's what we want. Keep me awake all night. There comes Helgi with the harvester.
%85% full.
Right, I'll be there. I'll be there. Let's go. Oh, yes. Now, of course, if I was an auto drive worker about now, I would do like a turn over here.
No, don't do that now, I'm full. Oh, just caught me at 98%.
You're not doing straw?
Is there any straw
Should be.
for sorghum?
Should be. Put a mod in for additional straw crops. I'd quite like to pick up straw, so I'm not just sat here waiting for you to harvest.
Oh yeah, there's straw.
And I can get stuff collected and gathered into the silo ready for when we may need it down the line. There'll be quite a lot of straw off these 3 fields, I imagine. With the 2 fields of oat as well to come after this one.
It's a bit unrealistic when you get straw and half of the plant is still standing, or 3/4.
Like half full, doing 1 row. Get a face full of dust.
Can get ready for unloading me as well.
I'm 59% full. Hope you appreciate I've put my beacons on just for you so you can see me more visibly.
The little one?
So you can see me far more clearly because I've got my beacons on. So you shouldn't drive into me because I'm very visible. Health and safety.
You mean this invisible beacon?
Yeah, those two tiny little LEDs. They might as well not bother putting them on, but like I say, they probably had to for legal requirements, but they're like, nah, we're not going to spoil the lovely look of our tractors by putting great big orange bloody lights on them. Same as your harvester's just as bad.
Don't even know if I pressed the button.
Oh. The only way I could actually tell if I have my beacons on or off is if I actually had this farm sim beacon plugged in, because it would start flashing, and that looks brighter and more visible than these things on the tractor.
Let me check where the beacons are.
Right under the flappy bit on the front of your
No,
harvester, where the
no, it's
thing
on.
unfolds.
You just see the reflection, but not the beacon. And I can put my flashlights as well.
Put the flashes on.
They're definitely more visible.
Oh, there's a boat. Meow.
A speedboat, yeah. So from a distance. There was an orange speedboat as well.
Don't drive over Mr. Heldy's header trailer. Perfectly synchronized. Now we drive off. I can pick some more straw up. Straw is mine.
My precious.
My precious straw.
Someone might be able to turn the straw into gold. The Rumpelstiltskin. The Rumpelstiltskin. Sorry.
Rumpel? Oh, you could probably do that on on the Alien Gym map where there's gold. There's a gold production machine. You could very easily change that to do straw into gold by changing the XML, and then you would have like the Rumpelstiltskin gold factory building.
Let's get ready to Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin. So I did one trailer into the silo. I'm going to do one into the compost maker. Because I like to be organised. I like the compost for fertilising. I think it's cool. And plus because we've got the unique, obviously Stevie's modified cow feeding recipes on this map, we don't actually have to do TMR because the cows don't eat it.
What? The cows don't eat?
No, we have to make mineral feed instead.
Okay.
The robot will do TMR in the robot with the straw
Right,
and silage and the hay. But we've got to make mineral feed, which requires quite a few ingredients if you go and look at the machine. So before we can start even thinking about having cows on the map and mucking about with cows, we need to make sure we're able to grow all the food.
Or you can just buy it.
Oh, you want to buy mineral feed, do you? Have you seen how
Yeah.
expensive that is?
No.
And if you want to buy all the pallets and transport hundreds and hundreds of pallets to the farm of mineral feed, you're welcome to, Mr. Helgi.
We don't eat that much.
The cows don't eat that much. Okay. Depends how many cows you have. Doesn't it?
True.
I know on Ringwoods, one time I bought a trailer full of mineral feed to feed to one of my pens of cows, just one of my pens of cows, and that one trailer cost me 447,000
Oh,
in mineral feed.
that's expensive.
That was
But
expensive.
how long does it last?
Not very long, because it's their preferred, most favoritist food, so they eat that before anything else. Oh, I did an auto drive. Now Mr. Helgi's been knocked off course. It's a disaster. I'll knock him back on course now. A dodgy twin wheels. There. Where's this pipe? Come on, unload. There we go. Right, he's still reversing and fiddling about.
Yeah, I need to switch it on.
Bad drive in there, mate. Yeah, thank you, Richard. Hey, you missed something, Richard. I actually cleaned a machine tonight and this afternoon. I did some machine cleaning. I was actually just saying, Richard, that, you know, you would be impressed with me using a pressure washer. Keep the vehicles and equipment shiny. I'm 84%, so I will go tip this. Oh! I did say don't run over Mr. Helgi's header trailer, and what did I just do? Run over Mr. Helgi's header trailer. There we go, some nice sorghum there. Spin round.
Well, that's at least some sorghum now. 62,000 litres.
Yeah, nice little. Oh, what am I doing?
Is it for contracts?
This is all for contract, isn't it? It's not ours. Not ours. Oh, my brain has like turned off.
Well, at least you can now take the trailer and the truck.
Yeah. I'm going to have to get all that sorghum back out of the silo because we actually need to take it and sell it for a contract. It's not ours. We shouldn't steal it. It doesn't belong to us. The straw does. Straw's ours. Or will be once I finish picking it all up. So I can do with the straw what I like, but the sorghum needs to be delivered to the small pig food mixer, I think, for the contract. Just sounds so weird saying that.
At least it's not far away.
Oh, look at that fancy new double trailer truck. I just noticed that. Right, you go in there, Straw. We'll be able to get some in-your-face chickens soon. Nice. Or some ducks. Depending what we fancy going for. Contract on field 4 is 70% completed. That reminds me, tonight does field progress is 85%. Yes, that's working now. Yay! I can now keep a track of the harvest progress and the delivered progress as two separate things. Lovely bit of hoovering there. Where did I put the trailer? There. I could not see it for looking. Good going. And this time when I get full, I'll deliver to the pig food mixer. Farmer might
sure?
be a little bit more happy about that.
Oh, because that's the sell point. Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Because I followed the straw, I was just so straw everywhere here. It's like somebody's driven in like 5 different lines.
No, that was just the rest of the crop. And I tried to put the straw next to the original line. Maybe you can pick it up with one go.
Trying. Have to slow down a bit though, so I don't overload the pickle. Oh, it's doing it anyway. Great big heavy trailer of crop. Also start putting some of this in the cow pens actually, some of the straw. Not inside, but in the food mixery part here. That's pretty good going. So how's your day been, Richard? If you're still there? Still watching? Yeah, not bad, mate.
Is he a Richard who is actually called Richard?
Yes. How about yourself? Yeah, I've had a pretty decent day so far. So far, all has gone well. Keeping tabs on things. Notice we haven't signed any more players today. I haven't seen any more announcements, Richard, that we've signed anyone. Yeah, nice 12:30 kick-off on Saturday. Means I've got to get up early on Saturday to go and watch the football. Mr. Helby's going to self-unload. In go. Just on left, gathering up all the straw. And I'm full again. Hopefully on Saturday that number 5 will be signed. You just want to spend all my money. That's what it is. You just want to get all my money out of me, Richard. I saw your comment on Twitter earlier today as well about to Greg, asking him how many defenders will try taking the shirt off him. Hopefully none. Because I don't want a shirt in like bits at the end of the season. I want like a complete one. I don't want one that's all ripped to bits.
Oops.
And all the places we have to go, it has to be Harrowby. Yeah. We're just going to have to go and see what's on special offer in Tesco Express so we can drink ourselves into a coma before we go in. I'll have to have a look on Google Maps actually to see how you actually get into that ground, because I don't know, because I haven't been there since they built all the surgery and the playground and everything. Because, you know, I did suffer some child abuse when I was little, because my dad used to take me to Harrowby games. I was abused. It's more collectible if it's in pieces.
Why is it not allowing me to... There it goes.
So yeah, load of free straw. Quite like that. Good. Let's go and empty the sorghum. So the question really, Richard, is when are you going to get yourself a little van now then, Richard? So you can travel around doing chips and buns for everybody. Sit in the park with the Tesco Special Reserve and watch through the fence. Yeah, not giving Harrowby a fiver. Right, so that's where we should have delivered to. It's amazing that. Are you washing the harvester in between fields?
Yeah. I cleaned it up for you to do the next harvest.
Oh, you want me to do harvesting next? Oh,
Yeah.
you want me to drive? There's people watching, Mr. Helgeen. You want to put the pressure on me now? Putting me in the hot seat.
That's the whole story about streaming. Put the pressure on.
Can't afford a chip van. If you pay Harrowby any money. I think you'd do well. RJ's Catering Services. Mobile chip van.
Just have to tell me where to put the straw. Which machine?
You can put it in the compost machine, you can put it in the silo, or you can put it in
Compost?
the 2 areas outside the front of the cows.
Where's the compost machine?
Right down the end here. So I've transported how much? 79%. How much more do I need to deliver? About 15,000 it says. So let's try and get 15,000. Might be a little bit more than 15,000.
So as far as collected off that field, I guess.
Yeah, all the straw's collected off field 4 then, if you've just emptied it. Contract on field 4 is finished. I will accept that now and get the money. Yay! 10,000 bucks. A little bit of harvesting. Nice. So, field 11 next then. Farm layout seems good on this one. Yeah, this is one of Stevie's maps. If you're on PC, you have the luxury of being able to download and play this. If you're on console, however, bad luck. He doesn't make maps for console version.
Be right back.
Mr. Helgi's going to get himself more beers. Or whiskies, or whatever it is he's drinking tonight over there in the Germany land. Oh, I get to do the harvesting this time. Woo-hoo-hoo. Right, can I please unfold my harvester? Oh, I tell you what's missing from this harvester. There's no GPS on it. Mr. Helgi had it over there at the pressure washer and at the repair bench and didn't think to chuck a little bit of GPS module on it so we could have some nice straight lines. He puts a lot of focus on me, doesn't he? He puts a lot of trust in me to do this right. Right, I might start up at the top. There's that orange speedboat again. Round it goes. With a bridge. Yeah, there's a heck of a lot on this farm. A lot crammed into our little layout, actually, by the map author. There we go. We're underway. We're huff and running. Start making all the Hoff jokes while Mr. Helgi's away. Unfortunately, it's Xbox for you, as the club money lady's taken the computer. Oh no! Club money lady's on the computer. I haven't seen her design yet. I got her message just as I was going live to say she's done me a logo. I sent her all my little images and stuff today, so I'll have a look at that once I finish streaming. See what it looks like. More expense, won't it? More expense for one of them. She's just about to send me another one. Oh, I'll have choices. If it's multiple choice, I'm going to be in trouble because I'm not very decisive. You try to get me to make a decision about anything and... You might be able to pull it up and have a look at it on stream and get kicked to decide which of these banners should I have produced. Mr. Helgi will say the one with Mr. Helgi on. Do you think he'll notice if I leave that bit? East Stand our fave. WhatsApp message has just come through. From the money lady. I'll tell you what the East Stand could do with a nice colourful banner on it though, because I noticed from my seat last night, it's a bit drab looking over there. When you're looking across the pitch, it's all a bit drab, it's all a little bit white and black and grey, and you could do with some nice colourful banners over there. So, you know. Would be a good idea to have mine over there. Plus, I must admit, in all the time that I've been going to matches at the stadium, I can't recall ever seeing any banners on the main stand. Where are they on the main stand? Right, I'm 56% full. I'll put me pathetic little beacon on, so Mr. Helgi knows I need to be unloaded soon. You watch, I'm going to end up having to serve myself.
Who needs unloading?
Do with some, yeah. Some of the banners are a little bit bland, I have to say. Nice to mix it up with some nice logos and graphics. My lovely little cartoon-faced man would look brilliant on that East Stand. Well, it'd look brilliant anywhere, to be fair. Anything Sea-Watty would look great. Oh, you want me to turn around? I was going to unload on this side, but yeah, all right. Grain cart driver. Come on, Gerald. Definitely going to need a Gerald model at some point for farm sim. Move over a little bit so I don't leave anything down this edge. Must be 9 o'clock. That was the stopwatch telling me it's 9 o'clock. You can't wait for the new Clarkson farm to come back on. No, I can't. I think it's going to be awesome again.
The second season went by so fast.
It did. We watched the whole second season in one day. We did. Me, Mum and Dad. We just sat in the living room and watched every episode one after the other on a Friday. That must have been about the week before. That must have been just the week before Dad died, because it came out in February, didn't it? Season 2.
That's pretty early, yeah.
Yeah, it must have been. We must have watched season 2 the week before he died. A lot of straw on this field. There will be a lot of straw. Amazingly though, no grass to cut on this farm yet. We don't have any grass fields. We need to make some. We do. At some point. So there's no grass mowing to worry about, or anything like that at the minute, sadly. Despite the fact we got tedders and windrowers at the farm. It's just so addictive you can't watch just one episode. No, not Clarkson's, no. You have to watch the next one, and then the next one, and the next one. Especially season 2 to find out what was all the issues with the council that he was having. Clarkson sponsored his village's football team. We should have got him to sponsor ours. Or we should have got Caleb to sponsor ours. We emailed them but didn't get anything back. I was wondering if you saw that comment this morning in the fans WhatsApp group, where somebody posted in there that the only good thing about playing Harrowby on Saturday is that you can now put some turf in the goal mouth or something. You'll be able to put some turf in the goal mouth.
The styler doesn't tell you when to unload, or? Oh yeah, it does. You need to switch to the trailer, then it does. Okay. Didn't give me the unload button thingy.
That was done this morning, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember who it was. Somebody posted in the, like I say, the Grantham fans WhatsApp thing, that you'd now be able to get some turf put in the goal mouth. as we're not playing again till the 26th. And with all the rain we're having, it'll go down really well. I'm like, wow, they sound like, if they're such experts at it, why don't they do it? Why's my monitor changed? Why have I been tabbed back to desktop? It does this every now and then, my stupid computer. Because I've got a Discord notification. Helgi's very quiet.
I'm concentrating.
He's concentrating.
You know, it's always the car driver's fault.
Yeah, I'm glad you're coming because I'm 70% full.
So it's a small seat machine? No
Small
idea
seed
where that
maker.
is.
That's that is those machines. You know where the lime stone crusher machine is at the farm.
No.
Where I was making lime, opposite the pigs. Near the sheds, there's 3 machines. I think it's the green one. There's a green machine, a blue machine, and the yellow machine. The yellow machine is for the stones and obviously makes the lime. The blue one is for making fertilizer, and then the green one is for making seed. Quantum is live on Kick, doing some GTA roleplay. That's nice. I'll go and watch him a bit later. After my own stream is finished. Hopefully he'll be on for a few hours, into the early hours. Otherwise I'll end up having to watch Miss Go Lightly or somebody who streams quite late into the early hours of the morning. Usually Americans. You usually end up having to watch Americans at that time of day.
I usually go to bed and sleep.
Of course, it's Thursday tomorrow. Shame. I've got my rehab tomorrow afternoon. Don't want to do it. Oh. I just want to play Farm Sim tomorrow now. Don't want to have to go to Ancaster and do exercise. If I do exercise, then that's going to be... Then Greg's shirt's going to be too big for me at the end of the year. If I get in shape. Got to maintain my physique now to make sure that I fit. Num num num. Some nice Wraith energy. Ah. Now I'll be awake till about 3 AM.
Cultivating shop.
Cultivating job. Guild 4. By any chance? It's only paying
Probably.
10 grand. And that is for Isaac. Oh, it's for your mate Dallas. Mr. Helgi.
I don't know where to deliver the brain. The oat.
Send Greg with you to
It
physio. Well,
doesn't say.
let Greg do all the weight exercises. He can do all the weightlifting and push-ups and stuff. I'll do all the cardio, the walking and running stuff. We'd make a great team. He can get bigger and stronger to hold off all them defenders. I can get fit enough to be able to walk to Harrowby on Saturday without having to stop 20 times to sit down and catch my breath. Might have to take my Zimmer frame. Because there's nowhere to park at Harrowby, so I can't go in the car. Plus, I'd be really freaking lazy driving all that way.
Seed maker, is that the one? The orange?
Yeah, the orangey one. Yeah, is it orange? Yeah, it's orange. Then there's a blue one and then there's the yellow one. Swarm seed one was green, but maybe I'm thinking of FS19. A little buddy seed. It's all good stuff. Oh, main stand. I've had another WhatsApp now from the money lady. Good job I silence me notifications when I'm streaming. All these WhatsApps. Like I say, I don't think I've ever seen any advertising on the main stand. I don't know where the advertising is for the main stand. Probably get a banner put up over the director's windows outside their little room. That's all for tonight from the money lady. That's all for tonight. She's finished. She's tapped out. She's done. She's off the clock. She's not doing any overtime tonight. She's not. Main stand advertising is a brick wall at the moment. Still don't know where it is. Oh, do you mean that where there's that whiteboard at the end? Down to the right of me as you go past where Rhino and that sit. In the media room. There's that white board on the wall. before you go up to the bar? Is that the one you're on about? The money lady. Well, money lady does sound better than the no cheese lady. The no cheese lady. Yes, there. So that's probably not a bad spot for a banner. Replace that horrible whiteboard, which I think has got something to... It's got something to do with Harrowby, hasn't it? That whiteboard. I'm sure it's got, like, Harrowby's... I'm sure it says, like, really faded out, worn out. So, yeah, poster... Get rid of that board. Get rid of that fucking awful board, whiteboard thing. Yeah, and get a good banner up there, something nice. Trouble is, nobody on the main stand would be able to see it. That's the only problem. It's only the handful of people who go to the east stand that would see it. So it's not really prime real estate, that spot. Stop giving out her OnlyFans secrets. Is Money Lady on OnlyFans? Does Money Lady have an OnlyFans? Surprised the club doesn't have an OnlyFans to generate a bit of income. We're a lovely bunch on the east stand, yeah. Trouble is, until you get the side walls put on the east stand to keep that wind out, I don't think I could stay over there to watch the football and stuff. Gets a bit drafty, gets a bit blowy up that meres. At least where I sit in my main stand, I'm sheltered because we're in that little like cubby hole thing. So we don't get the wind blowing on us. We don't get the rain. We get to have a right good laugh with Rhino. Updating him on all the subs, who's been taken off and who's coming on and all that stuff. Telling him who the goal scorers are, because he can't see from in his little building, from in his little room. Especially if we're playing to the Dysart Road end of the ground. Because of that stupid bloody white thing that they've put over the steps, over the entrance. Oh, we ought to get that freaking thing took down.
You know what's nice about the cow shed is?
What?
That you now see the fill level increase when you put stuff in.
Yeah, it does go those three little areas. Yeah, but do you know what else is bad? What is slightly bad about that though? When you get cows, you also see how fast it goes down. You sit there, you fill it all up, you fill all those little three things up with your hay and your straw and your silage, and then the first time the robot goes out, it's gone. You just got a little brown spot, a little yellow spot, and a little green spot. You're like, Where'd everything go? I was full a second ago. And the little robot comes trundling back. And you're like, where's all my stuff?
I hope it's not that quick.
94, 95, 96, 97%, 98%, 99. Oh, just in time, Mr. Helge.
That was planning, huh?
I'm glad
I can't
this is
even see a
contract
fill
field,
level on the screen
and I
because
can't
there's
do
some last follower on top.
destruction. I wouldn't want you to leave it that close if we was doing field 2.
Crop
You know.
destruction.
Crop destruction.
But I'm not being around for field 2
No,
because
I'm not
I
going
will
to get
be
field
there.
2 done for tonight. I'm not going to get that done tonight, no. Save that. We've got a couple of days to do our own field. It was more about contracts at this point.
Oh, we still have time to do that.
It's all about the contracts at the moment, as Richard will agree. We need to get them done.
Contract.
Got to get contracts. We need to know where we stand for the start of the
Can
new
ask.
season.
You can ask Ronaldo if he wants to play for you
Who?
for free. Ronaldo.
Ronaldo? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't
For
have
free.
Ronaldo. Nah. He's not a team player. We had a Ronaldo type playing for us last year that's not
You
a team
just
player.
need him. Just need him. He makes everything.
No. You can stick Ronaldo in the same category as Durrell. Not a team player, don't want him. I will say though, having watched the penalty shootout last night, that academy goalkeeper that we had, that whatever his name is, I've got the team sheet still. What's his name? Jonas Godomski, Mr. Godomski, the reserve goalkeeper. I certainly wouldn't be putting him forward for any beat the goalie type deals, because we'll end up giving away more prizes and losing more money, because he didn't get close to saving anything. We was actually hoping that, you know, they might put a ball over the bar or something, because that might have been the only chance of the opposition not scoring in the shootout last night, because he wasn't going to save hope. It was a shame Curtis come off injured, because he's actually physically bigger, so he fills up more of the goal, and that can make a difference in a shootout. If you've got a tiny goalkeeper between the sticks in a shootout, it gives the opposing players confidence.
Yeah, you usually have tall goalkeepers, physically strong. Or you want to have?
I'm still trying to work out. I'm trying to think who it was that went into Curtis with the elbow last night that injured him at the game. It wasn't. Because at that time in the match, their centre forward was Shorey. Because Miller had come off after about 60 minutes. It might have been Shorey, thinking about it, because he was definitely playing as their lone man up front when he come on. Yeah, that's the thing. They've signed 5 of our ex-players, but based on how we played last season, would you want to sign 5 of those players? Would any team want as many of those players? Based on where we finished the league? I mean, they're in a level above us. They don't want those players, surely. Unless Stamford are wanting to get relegated. That's their mission for the season. We need to go down. How can we do it? I tell you what, let's go sign half of last season's Grantham team, because they nearly got relegated. That'll do it. That'll get us down. Yeah, Ashton was the only one out of the ones that they've signed that you'd want.
He probably signed what was available.
I mean, Munsey. I mean, he could have stayed at our place to sit on the bench. He didn't have to go to Stamford to sit on the bench. He was already sitting on ours. Yeah, I mean, the team we've got so far, well, the team I've seen so far in the friendlies is looking pretty good. It's giving us a little bit, giving me some hope that we're going to have an entertaining season at least. I'm not going to get excited, and like we were saying after the game in the bar last night, we have no expectations. We're not thinking of promotion or anything. Not even thinking mid-table. Just going to go out there and enjoy every match and see what happens. I must admit though, I've got my cushion. I'm going to have to start taking my cushion for the matches, because I notice I haven't been given one of those nice new executive seats. My seat hasn't been replaced for this season with one of those nice padded ones like you get at Old Trafford for the very important people. So I'm going to have to take my own cushion with me. I see they got rid of Ted's chair. Ted's chair's disappeared as well. I can't take Ted's chair, Richard. It's gone. It's not there anymore. Somebody's slung it. Someone's binned it, I think. He's been sitting what do you call it? About 2 rows up. %, 94%. $95 million %. Look at that! I almost harvested a nice straight line on the edge of that field. Look. That's just not bad.
Full.
They probably binned it at the end of last season, because it was, I mean, to be fair, the chair was in quite a sad state of disrepair. All the foam was coming out the seat and everything. And I think for he didn't use it. He didn't use it for most of the season anyway. Certainly the whole time I've been going to the games, he never used it once. And the last couple of matches of last season, it just had a rat box on it for rat poison from Rent-A-Kill or whatever. So I imagine they probably got rid of it. They probably scrapped it off. They probably scrapped it off to try and raise a bit of money from the steel that was in the frame. But that hard up, the club, quick. Get it down the scrapyard, weigh it in.
You should have auctioned it.
Should have
Sell it to the highest bidder.
Chair. Ted's chair. Auction it off.
Famous chair. Computer overheating.
Not for me, it's not. I don't think.
No?
No, I'm harvesting quite happily. No lag for me. I've not had any lag today. Touch wood. The whole time I did Ringwoods this afternoon, I never had one lag spike or anything where I had to stop and wait. I've not had to turn the controller back on at all today. It's ran perfectly. It's ran beautifully today. Sadly though, did not get any. I didn't get a Grantham video released today because I didn't get one recorded. I was hoping to record one yesterday afternoon, but I ended up getting stuck on the computer for 2 hours talking to Virgin Media to get my bill sorted out.
I set my cruise control to 10 kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
But the speedometer says 9.
You're going uphill? And the trailer's got
so
stuff in it,
next
so
to
getting
you.
a little slowly.
I'm driving next to you and you're driving 10. I drive exactly the same speed as the harvester. Now it was 10. Now it says 10 again. 9, 10, 9.
Monday
you
I
empty?
didn't get to record out. Yeah, I'm well empty. Yeah. I was just keeping you company.
I have to do another job here. Collecting straw.
Hey, do you want to get some of this straw picked up? It's kind of getting in my way a bit now when I'm turning around. I'm to bounce over these swaths all the time.
But the capacity of this is... I mean, it's a good capacity, but still, there's so much straw.
So much straw. Yeah, I think when it comes to straw, baling it's the best solution because you can transport more of it in bale form. The volume of straw you can transport in one go is a lot more with the bales. When you're getting 24 bales on a trailer, and the bales are around what 11,000, 12,000 litres, it's certainly more than any loading wagon. With the 180 centimetre bales. Oh well, it's not my field, I'm not worried about that little bit. I'm not going back for that one little freaking sprig, that one twig.
Oh my god, our yield.
It's not our yield, it's not our field. It's Isaac, it's Dallas's field.
I make you a deal. We stop doing it now because I need to go to bed.
You can go to bed then,
And
Mr.
continue tomorrow.
Helgi. You go to bed then, Mr. Helgi. It's 9:30.
10.
Well, what I can do is I could do that. I could bring up field 11. Go to the trailer in a second, set him up. What is it? Seed maker. We're going to the seed plant thing.
He's replacing me with a machine.
Yeah, but it don't
Oh,
work
good
as
night.
well as you. Good night, Mr. Helgi.
Hey,
Definitely won't work as good as Mr. Helgi. The machine will absolutely infuriate me. What I'll do is though, I'll start here, because then I could summon the minion. This is where I could do with, not him, but him. You, good sir, can you come and be a harvest unloading vehicle for me? Could you go from field 11 weight, and then could you sell to the small seed production? Right, now we test it. Pipe out. And if this works, that fella should start driving towards me. Hey, it works. Now you've just got to come and unload me, dude. So, chop chop. Double time. We have a lot of good equipment available on the farm. Yeah, again, the map author's given us some nice stuff to start with. There's a couple of little bits and pieces that I wasn't terribly happy with, and we need to change. And we changed the trailers on the truck tonight. That was one thing I wasn't happy. I didn't like the trailer that we got to start with. I didn't. I also didn't like the plough that we got to start with. So I got rid of that first day on the farm. I've added obviously the sprayer tonight, so we can do some weed spraying. I've bought a weeder because we didn't have a weeder. Dude, you've missed the... might need to just adjust his offset a little bit. That's normally about 1.75. I'm fairly certain. That needs to be higher. You gonna do a circle of death now, dude? Not sure why the settings are all over the place. Right, yes, yes, come on in. Oh! Might need to just take that down a fraction. Maybe 1.65 will be better. The pipe offset, but yeah, that's it's not looking bad. But hopefully he will be able to keep me running. I just want to get the harvesting finished tonight before I go to bed, because you know I'm not a part-timer like Mr. Helgi. You know, I'm in this for the, you know, I'm here to do a shift. You know, I'm gonna do a full day shift. Not we don't just work till 1 o'clock and go home like Mr. Helgi. You know, I'm here till it gets dark. You know, whilst there's daylight, we're on the field. That's the way I was raised. Good evening, Mr. Direction. How's the harvest going? The harvest is going okay. My real life helper has called it an early night, so I am now left completely on my Todd. So I've recruited the help of Autodrive to see if the AI will do a better job of unloading me than the real human worker who's part-timing it today. I tell you what, the part-timer's gonna have a lot of fun picking up the straw tomorrow. He is. Making sure there's gonna be plenty of straw for him to collect up with the loading wagon. I'll also make sure I take all the money out of the bank account and give it to Money Lady so he can't cheat and buy himself a baler. We'll give all the money to the Money Lady to look after. Right, come on then. Now, there's an audience for you, Mr. Tractor. Come and unload me. Come on, that's it. Here he comes. The trouble is, he ain't gonna hold much before he's gonna have to run off then to the sell point, isn't he? I'm also wondering if Mr. Helgi may have left that loading wagon in a bad position. We'll find out in a few moments when this guy actually wants to go and unload. Whether he's actually blocked on the field exit. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I bet Mr. Helgi's left the cruise control speed at 10 on that tractor. Bear with me. No, not that one. We'll move this one though while we think about it. Because I'm wondering why it's taking that tractor so long to chase the harvester. I bet the cruise control is on 10. Yeah. Let's fix that. Let's let the AI worker drive at whatever speed he wants. He's trying to slow you down. He is, Richard. He's trying to sabotage me, is what he's doing. That's the Germans for you. That is. Trying to sabotage my farming operation. They couldn't beat us in the war, so instead they're trying to slow down our tractors. They are. Right, come on then, dude. I know you want to. That's it. Like I say, I might just... I'm going to have to tweak him. We are going to have to tweak him. I have set the offset too high now. Let's back him off a bit. Because he's too far away from me now. I normally wouldn't use a tractor with twin wheels for unloading. But the only other option is the 8RX with its tracks, and they stick out quite a long way as well. So we don't really have a tractor with single wheelbase. That might be something we have to put on the shopping list. We need a suitable tractor for unloading harvesters that can get quite close, given the width of the header. Are you seriously going to try and unload me on a curve, dude? See, this is why I prefer course play for unloading, because the auto drive unloader is really bad. Course play unloading, automatic unloading, is so much better. But we don't use course play in multiplayer, do we? Because you're supposed to have real humans doing all this work. Right, let's see if I can track on 180. If I can keep track on 180, he's probably got a good chance of unloading me this time. Come on. There we go. Oof. Still probably want to get him a little bit closer. But he is now full. Goodbye, dude. He'll go and unload and then come back. So how was your stream, Misdirection? What did you manage to get accomplished this evening? Definitely going to need to stick a bit of GPS on this at some point. Please tell me this guy is not going to do his usual let's do a lap round the field nonsense. And he is just going to go off and unload. Thinking. Trouble is I'm going to get full again. I'm at 70% already. So I'm going to get full before he comes back. I might have to start doing a little bit of straw picking up. I might. Because I don't like just sitting here in the harvester waiting for the grain cart. Beep, 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 beep. Contract on field 11 is 70% completed. Really? %70 sounds like quite a lot. Based on how much crop is still on this field. But hey, if there's some left over, I'm not going to complain. Right, I'm just going to stop him there. Because he is going to get full. So... and let me guess, your wheels are too wide. Your collision detection has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah, we need to get, to be honest, would not have used this tractor for this job. And honestly, given the size of the field, what I might do instead is, let's just chuck this in here. Chuck that in there. I wouldn't normally do this, but let's go get a truck. You can't beat a good truck. Especially one with a good trailer system. So let's see, let's go. Distance to pipe offset, that is wrong. Let's set that to 1.25. Corner speed, distance to combine, yeah. Field exit, closest point, yes, yes, yes. Parking field, yes. No, no. Automatic tip side, yes. Trailer covers, yes. So, can you please go to field 11? Wait. and then tip at small C production. If I turn you round before we activate this, you haven't got to do any crazy maneuvers. Have you? Can he get round the farm okay? No, he can't. Is that because I've got collision detection on somewhere? Yeah. I'm probably going to have to turn off collision detection. Then he will do it. I think there's obviously just far too many hitboxes around this farm. I spot a problem. Let's just move those. Hey. Taxi's driving off without me. I might have just put those pallets onto another line, actually. One thing we're going to have to check quite a bit of, I think. I can also see another problem. I'm going to have to move this fella. The loading wagon. He's in the way. He is in the way there. Where the field 11 waypoint is, he's right in the way. So we just move him. Right, back into the harvester. In a moment. And we'll carry on. Right, you are going to do all of that. Good. You're waiting. Right. Pipe out, please. Here comes the truck. Covers are off. Just got to pull himself through all the straw. Right. I've got to work out what's going on with this pipe offset business. Because he's nowhere near it, is he? Right, you carry on. See, he's a lot more awkward than Mr. Helgi. At least Mr. Helgi kind of manages to get in the right place at the right time. I probably should give up trying to actually harvest on this bend, because he's not going to unload me on the bend. Because I'll keep steering into him. Still not brilliant, is it? Still not quite managing to get in the right places. I get what's going on with the offset thing. Right, I've called him. Come on. I've got faith in you, truck. I believe in you. I think you need to get closer, dude. You've kind of parked in a really awkward spot there because I wanted to reverse and go down the next road, but I'll just have to go back this way. Starting to lose the light a little bit. Getting dark. Oh, I'm falling off my chair because I'm not sat on my cushion anymore. I've just noticed my head's disappearing off the bottom of the screen. Right, let's go. So this is a contract. We are presently 80% field progress complete, 73% delivery progress complete. So should hopefully be some left over. Trouble is the straw's not going to be here because I'm going to hit complete, and then I must make sure we don't complete the contract before the straw's been collected, because the minute the contract is complete we lose access to the field, which means we can't pick up the straw. And I really like the straw. I really do like that. So that's like me bonus, that is. That's our bonus for doing the job. We go. Well, dude's closer to me on coming the wrong way. Come on, Mr. Truck. Something a little bit weird going on because he's not actually. I keep moving the offset and he's not getting any closer. Is he? I'm adjusting that pipe offset measurement and he's not getting any closer to me. I don't understand why. I might actually leave this harvest at this point. Me and Mr. Helgi can carry on with it then tomorrow evening. It'll also be better to get the straw picked up. It's also going to start getting really dark on the map soon. So it might be an idea for me just to forward the time a day. Just so that we can have a nice full day of daylight tomorrow. Because we've got this field to finish off and then we've got our own field over there to harvest. So it might be worthwhile me just having a little bit of a stop at the end of this next row. And taking a save. And then we can carry on in tomorrow night's multiplayer session here on the map. The reason, of course, for those of you who are new and are wondering why we're doing multiplayer tonight and tomorrow night is normally we do Tuesdays and Thursdays, but last night I had another commitment, so I couldn't play last night, so I couldn't host the server last night. So instead we decided to do the multiplayer today. The alternative was to do it Monday night, but we'd already played Sunday, so it feels right to take a break. But it does mean that we will be back multiplaying tomorrow. However, for you lovely, wonderful people on Kick who might be wondering what I'm going to be streaming tomorrow afternoon, I can just say it will not be Farm Sim tomorrow afternoon, ladies and gents. I will pick something else to stream tomorrow afternoon. It could be Football Manager, because I do need to get through the pre-season bit, and I do need to get some all the friendlies and that done. Squad sorted out, ready for the start of the new season. So it might be Football Manager tomorrow afternoon, which could be nice for people. Right, I'm going to hop out. I am going to take a save here. I'm then going to go back to desktop. Oh, so I can say to everybody who has tuned in this evening, thank you very much for joining me here in Farming Simulator 22 as we're playing on the multiplayer server. I thank Mr. Helgi. Oh, obviously can't hear this, but I thank Mr. Helgi for joining me. Thank John for coming into the Discord earlier as well and chatting with us. Hopefully we can see John on the server pretty soon once he's once we've sorted out connection issues and how to improve the lag latency to him over there on the west coast of America. It'd be nice to get him into the server and playing alongside us. And anybody else who is playing on PC who might be interested in coming and joining me on the farm and joining us on this server, you're more than welcome to. Just message me, or if you follow me on Twitter or you are in my Discord, just send me a message and I can provide you with the info that you need to get onto the server, how to download the entire mod folder that we're currently using in one go, so you've got everything you need without having to go traipsing all over the place and all over the mod hub and everything. And I can give you the details. So I will be back tomorrow afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, maybe about lunchtime-ish, just shortly after. Depends when my moderating duties are over for the morning, and if the person I'm moderating for is on time with their stream. If they're late, I'll be a little bit late, but hopefully I should be on just after noon time, and we can do some Football Manager tomorrow afternoon, and then tomorrow evening, like I say, we'll be back here, Farm Sim Multiplayer, Mr. Helgi, and then that'll be it until Sunday for the Farm Sim server stuff. We'll be Sunday night jobby then, and we'll be back to Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday until we get into football season, and then we might have to change it. We might have to change it to Saturday, Monday, Wednesday or something. But Saturday nights would be difficult as well, I suppose, with the season starting. I'll have to have a think. Maybe we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday and don't do any at weekends, but then that makes it a little bit harder, I think, for Mr. Helgi, because I think he does choir practice on a Monday night. But I don't mind playing on my own on a Monday evening. I can manage that. But anyway, ladies and gents, I will see you tomorrow afternoon. From me, C. Waddy, goodbye for now.